Twin City Oxygen said it feels like a Disney blockbuster.
He always has the weirdest feels likes ever.
Yeah,
Right.
he does. And yes, I am trying to find some sort of baseline. We lost, so we should probably explain. So we had this track, Starseed, and we lost the drums to it, which everybody knows. But there was an important part, a few important pieces missing. So now the first section of the bass line doesn't fit. So we have to rewrite the first verse. We're going to keep the last two, the middle.
Yeah, we're going to keep the bridge.
Keep the bridge. We
But
had
now
something else after the bridge, too.
It was a third one, but I didn't like it. It didn't make sense anymore. So it's just like.
And then don't forget there's 3 different sections of the Ben monologue.
Yeah, but I think he's canceling the third one out now. So I think this whole track is about to be rearranged.
Yeah.
If you're canceling the third one, then I need to split that monologue into 2.
Yeah, we got to figure this whole track out.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. That's easy.
Yeah, but I just got to figure this first part out. It's really burning me out, you know?
Don't let it burn you out.
If you guys are wondering why I have the blank stare on my face, you can't see his face, but he is he's going through the motions after losing this and trying to acquire the knowledge that he laid into the machine. He has lost his own knowledge.
The problem is I got into the editor and I don't know which sounds I was augmenting a year ago. I can't find the sound because even if I do find the original source, I ultimately changed it up so bad to where I don't know what the original source was. So it's because I hear that particular sound, it's hard to get away from it. So I'm having to go back and completely rethink the entire beginning. And it sucks. It just burns me out. And I just can't let it go because it was a crucial sound in my mind that I want back and I can't find it. So now I'm having to settle for something and it just threw me in for a loop and I'm not happy. It's one of those points where I was talking about where you're in here and you're just not happy. And all I could think is just shut the whole fucking
Vicky,
thing
I
down.
said the same thing.
Okay,
we should go back and listen to it.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You can't find it.
I can't. I won't find the original source because
It's
I've done so
building
much
it.
to it in the editor. I won't find the original source.
So it's like if you took...
It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
Pretty much, yeah. So it doesn't matter whether we know where to find the original recording or not. It's regenerating those drums that have been so manipulated already. You can't find those steps to bring it back to that sound.
I mean, if I spent a few hours in here, like maybe a couple of days of just being frustrated, I may stumble on it, but it's going to take me an awful long time to try and find it.
Like Becky just said, you got to let it go.
Yep.
Start from scratch.
I was just going to say that. You gotta let it go.
Or just leave it alone and work on something else. Just move on to something else. If it's going to cause you that much grief, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it doesn't become fun anymore.
Really
what Twin
isn't.
City says is whatever he came in on, it sounded great. I was going to find something to wherever you were playing. I just needed more time with it. But if you're frustrated, you're frustrated.
I'm just going to work on the beginning. Like the second part of the drums is fine, and I believe that's what Twin Cities walked in on was the second part of the drum set, right, for the song. So I'm just going to focus in on trying to figure out something new, I guess, for the beginning, and see where it goes from there. But this is the next song we're going to record, so I have to get on it now. There's no sidestepping.
Nobody says you have to. You can always move on to
but I want to get on
3.
it now or we're never going to complete this. So I
you-
might as well have my frustrations out now,
Okay.
completing this song before I go to something else. Because
So-
if I go to something else, it's probably going to be another frustration there waiting for me because all of the drums have fucking been deleted.
So you want to. It's not a have to. You're setting limitations to yourself. Nobody else is.
Welcome back to the lives, everybody, where you get a real dose of what's going on in our minds. That has some sort of Marvin Gaye feel to it. Don't you think there? It was more of a inner city blues kind of.
What, the second part of it?
What you just played there.
Oh, yeah, I was just bringing everything in.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just- I got a copy on, never mind.
Yeah. No, Twin City, he ain't going to karate-size that Hydra. I hope he doesn't. You said you're going to karate-size that goddamn Hydra.
Karate chop that Hydra. The Hydra has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. You keep the Hydra out of it.
Hydra has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Paulo, never rush your music unless you rush. I blame the Dutch.
It's just when you find something that worked so well the first time, and then it's just I can't explain it. It's just a very frustrating thing.
You don't
to go
have
through.
to explain. It's frustrating. We get it. But the more you dwell on it when you can't figure it out, the worse it's going to get and the worse you can't find it.
I'm gonna warn everybody right now. This might be a meltdown show. You might not get much out of me right now.
Might be. It's already there. What do you mean?
one of my patches or was it a preset?
I'll tell you right now. M1002.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. How does that sound?
Sounds great. I like it.
What about you?
I got no beef.
my brother's picking up very nicely. I'm still a little frustrated, so I'm probably going to have Crest Head come in here, and I'm going to vent on him, and maybe
so he can talk you down.
Well, no, maybe he can help me find some ways to curb around this. And is Scotty here too? Because they're both lead producers on this album.
I have not seen Scotty.
Okay, well, at least Cresshead is here. So
he was in. I don't think he's
I'm
in
just
anymore.
trying to find a natural groove of thing. Oh, boys. Cheerio.
you could go into my WhatsApp.
Yeah, I have him on WhatsApp too.
Oh, okay, and message him there. Oh, he's here.
He is?
He's
Oh,
here.
how come it won't let me?
Yeah, hop in, Cressy.
Oh, there
I
we
need you
go.
to help me figure this out before my fucking brain explodes. I got a transition issue. I'm missing some type of feel or some type of percussion in the beginning portions of this. So we might as well get this right now before I want to scrap the whole fucking song. Because that's where I am right now. None of it sounds great.
Is that a fly with the music notes on it?
That's it's supposed to say spotty fly, but I missed the S. It's near enough, isn't it? Potty fly.
Oh, potty fly.
Potty fly.
But is that a fly with music notes on its
It's
wings?
a shit
Yeah.
fly.
It's a fly that's got spots on it, so it's a spotty fly.
The spotty fly.
Oh, that's so
It's so
Crap.
evil-like.
cool.
Mumbles in the house. What's up, Mumbles?
Oh, yeah.
Mumbles is in the house.
He said potty fly is much funnier.
Yeah.
Shit fly.
Okay.
I agree. Potty fly is way better.
It's all gone to shit, Cress. It was once beautiful.
He perceives that has all gone to shit. It's his perception.
Well,
It's like
okay.
when you lose your keys, isn't it? You just go fucking nuts. You go absolutely mental, and you want to blame everybody for
Fuck,
everything.
man. It's killing me. It's like
Yeah, well, yeah. It's like,
Oh, JRC has a new mixer. What mixer do you have?
Is it a Kenwood mixer? Is it a Kenwood? Can it do cakes?
Oh, shit.
What kind of mixer do you have?
Why is TCO telling big ass stories and narratives? You read all that shit he's doing. The guy's in a movie right now.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Okay. While Scott's finishing up, I imagine that's what Scott's doing right now. So while he's finishing up the first song,
I
Scotty
imagine.
is working hard for
he's
you.
working hard on that right now.
I bet he's having a ton of fun.
Right?
I bet you he is.
He got a lot on his plate.
So I feel bad for him, and he felt bad for us because he wasn't going to have anything for tonight. And I told him, "Do not stress. It's all
not-
fun.
yeah, it's
It
not meant to
is
stress.
what it is. Yeah.
I sort of hinted at yesterday that I don't think you're going to get it done.
Oh no.
Right, he had a
So
lot.
wait. So here's the thing. He did get it done.
Huh.
It was all done. But the one unfortunate thing is Ableton is very much like DaVinci Resolve. And if you know anything about DaVinci Resolve, is that the projects in the newer format of
Oh, can't you save it as a previous format?
Yeah, you can't go back to
what
the
a
old one.
pile of shit.
Right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I thought too.
fucking dumb, and that's an arse move. If you ask me.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not
Yeah.
understanding
Okay,
what's
so-
going on then.
Okay, so we're on
Right.
Ableton 10.
Uh-huh.
He did all his work in Ableton 12.
Oh.
You can't work backwards in Ableton. You can only
Fuck.
work forward.
So we have to upgrade or he
Meaning-
has to downgrade.
So he downgraded. So he's redoing everything that he did
Uh-huh.
in 10 because he downloaded both of them. Because if you remember in a couple of podcasts ago, he said that 10 is good, 12 is better, but some things in 12, 10 does better than 12.
And it didn't allow him to connect certain...
Well, no. Regardless, in Ableton,
Uh-huh.
just like DaVinci, you cannot work backwards, meaning you can't create something in a newer software and open it up in their older version. Whereas in Logic,
Uh-huh.
you can. You can move freely
Oh.
about. You can move backwards. You
Wait,
can move
So
forward.
is this why Cressy was saying we should be on Logic?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, not necessarily. I mean,
Okay.
if you know that, if you
Yeah.
know this, and now Scotty knows this, so
Mhm.
whenever he does something, for us, he will do it in 10
Mhm.
and not in 12
Yeah,
because he knows it's going to work.
right.
So it was just, neither him or I realized it. Had it come up, I would have said, hey, don't forget we're in 10, not in 12, because DaVinci is that way. DaVinci, when they recently upgraded and had that big, huge upgrade, which
Mhm.
was beautiful. I love everything that came from it, but I can't create something in the newer DaVinci Resolve and then go into my old projects because it won't open up.
Okay. So it's just not talking. It's just
Right.
Total-
you
total
can't
different
you can't
firmwares,
move backwards
action-
in the
okay.
software. You can only move
forward.
forward.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I am.
So he had everything in
he
his
had
defense.
everything done.
He had everything done,
Yeah.
I would say probably like 3 hours ago.
Mhm.
So he worked on it all day, had it all good. He was gonna
Damn.
save it, send it to us, and it said no, can't read it, file script. So he has to redo everything.
Okay. So so at least we know where he is.
Yes.
And I hate to say it, but maybe
So I told him, don't worry, we'll just move on to something else. That's
maybe
fine.
maybe that mishaps was a good thing, so
Mhm.
we can start working on what we're going to work on next.
Yeah.
And how long have you been here, Cressy?
62 years.
God damn it!
On our goddamn
Now
live
on the
stream
time.
today.
What? Look at that, you asked.
62 wonderful.
How long
years.
have you been listening to the music today?
I turned it down for a bit. I was like cruising around other tabs. Well, because you weren't talking. When it's well, I'll wait until you have something to say. And when you had something to say, you're really pissed off. Or you know what? Not a good time to talk to him, probably.
You think, Cressy?
Well, yeah. You're about 3.8 meters away from him. I'm 3,800
Yeah.
meters away from him.
And ask me, am I scared of him, Cressy?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Okay. Well, look, this is the next song we're going to work on. So for all of you who are wanting to,
It's called Starseed.
it's called Starseed. For all of you who are wanting to feature on this song, it's first come, first serve. So we're only going to allow 2 to feature. If you sign up on this now, go on.
I'm not on this song. I'm not on this song.
No,
I'm not.
No,
but
you are
you
not
are
on
the
this one.
producer for all
Yeah.
of the songs. So,
Yeah.
So don't worry, Cressy and Scotty aren't on this song. If you didn't hear how we explained it 2 days ago, Cressy and Scott are producer 1 and 2 for this, and IT basicly.
More IT.
More IT. So
Hand holding, aren't we? Well, hand holding and eye wiping.
And
when you're crying.
counselor. And,
Yeah.
okay.
But I did post it on our YouTube community tab, and it is in
saw it.
Discord how we're gonna do it. So
Okay, so where we are with this, or where I am, it sounds like Lamar is finding his groove. Like if he's not playing, he's not vibing, and he doesn't like it. But he's been playing the entire time, so that tells me
I'm just surfing.
yeah. But it tells me a portion of it is right,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a portion of it that's just still in like I'm in limbo here. So the second half, he's he's completely dialed into the second half, and I'll play it right now. And let's just go with the second half because I think I'm close.
Recon is fucking hilarious. He said, Crested 62 doesn't sound a day over something way younger than that.
Yep.
So he doesn't sound
Very
a day.
specific, isn't he?
Yeah. He doesn't sound a day over
61.
61.
Yeah.
Yeah.
61 and 364 days.
He's very vague.
That was brilliant.
As to not hurt anyone's feelings.
Okay.
That's
I'm
too
gonna
funny.
go with the second half. Okay, so in the song, that carries on for 10 bars, and then slowly the percussions start to come out.
Oh, I was going to say add a little shaker on that bit.
Oh, wait, I did. I think it's down and it's panned to the right ear. Hang on.
Like that. Can you hear that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I didn't hear a shaker.
I didn't hear the shaker though.
I was going when I'm expecting the shaker. You
Hang on, let me
hit
turn
play
it
on it again, and I'll sound like a shaker, a really bad one, a shaky shaker. Anyway.
Oh, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, overall though, like before we add the shaker, what for that bridge, the second half, that's pretty much we're gonna go there, and the song's gonna end 8 bars after we come out of that 10 bar. There's a third half to it that this whole track too. It has dialogue and a video portion. Yeah. You remember this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first dialogue part, which is ultimately where the construction has to happen, Ben goes in on his talk, and there's not much going except for
it was really quiet, including Lamar. I didn't even think Lamar was in.
I was just doing subtle notes in the background.
Oh, gotcha.
But I was not like active.
Yeah. I have the video queued up if you want it.
Yeah, we might want to bring in the totality of everything. So that was the beginning. If you don't remember, Cressy, and then the dialogue was over this.
Okay.
And then I gave some kind of there's just fucking missing pieces to the percussion I can't recover. That's what's really fucking me up. But there was another percussion that fell into place with this. And right when the dialogue ended, we started to kind of kick it up a little bit, but not much, because the bass was doing essentially the vocal line. And then
I have part one of the dialogue. Do you want me to just to add it and start it?
Is what's happening on the bass now what's happening in the song?
Yeah, I would just do minor slides and stuff just to support some of the dialogue.
Yeah, go ahead and bring it up.
Let me know when you want me to play it.
Go ahead.
In their catalog, and it's off of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, and it's sung by a figure within their band that isn't their primary singer, Ringo Starr, and it's I Get By With Little Help From My Friends. And I was listening to it this morning. I get by with little help from my friends, gonna try with little help from my friends, get high with little help from my friends. I had a meeting with newfound friends recently, and I've had help from newfound friends through this platform of what I'm doing right now. We had a video that took off about a month and a half ago, and then I went through an existential crisis of sorts where I was facing all sorts of different things. Finding my voice, facing rejection, all sorts of things were coming to the surface. And I had a difficulty releasing much of anything for close to a month. And in our travels, we visited with these newfound friends, especially towards the end of our trip we had taken. We went to their home. They made food for us, and I did a podcast with them. The podcast is called Symptoms of Reality, and I'm going to share it within the description below. But I recorded with them, was brought into their home, and there was a moment that I sat with them where I felt the weakness inside me, the fear inside me, the pain inside me, and I expressed it to them. And the power that I want to communicate right now is that if we are seen by our friends and our family and people around us, and they have the strength in that moment, call us out, not in harm, doing so compassionately, it can crack the shell because we're finally seen and we can break through. So there's a moment right.
And then the bass comes in. So it's something like that, right? Where the bass drops in and he goes on for another, so there's silence for another 8 bars. And then just before we go into the bridge, or now I can't even fucking remember how this went. Because there's 3 pieces to the dialogue. Okay, that was one portion.
There's essentially 3 melodies to each dialogue.
Right. But there is a bit of a break in between.
In between 1 and 2.
Yes.
Okay.
So that each dialogue.
I think one works as is because I think if you make it too busy, you end up listening more to the music than to what he's saying. So your music is a supporting role. It's not the focus, is it? The focus is the storytelling. Yes, message. Yeah.
Which is the reason why we broke it up into 3 segments, 2 minutes each.
Okay.
But
we can do it in 2 and do them 3 minutes each.
I was just going to say during the, I know it's far down the line, but during the mixing of it, you know how the volume dies down with the music and he comes in with his speech, then the volume picks up with the music.
Yeah,
Those
you
are-
duck it down and bring it back up again. Yeah, you sort of
Mhm.
fade it 'cause he's talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, we had at the tail end of the speech, we kind of had like an echoey reverb, but then everybody agreed to take it off and let just Ben be Ben
Yeah.
without
So
anything.
you can hear what he's saying.
Yeah, and then let the music do all of that.
Oh yeah, all the echoing.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your issue then?
So the
What
issue.
what are you trying to create? What's the construction tonight that you're trying to
Okay,
put in place?
so I'm just trying to get this beginning. So once we end the first dialogue,
Yeah.
it the song in my mind there should be a change that comes in with that drony ambient or whatever in the beginning where it's not much going on. Right when he ends, I kind of feel like that's where the song should pop for that first part, you know? That okay,
Does the bass change once he stopped talking?
yes, the bass goes in. Go to the last half of the dialogue and let me cue it in.
Yeah, just so I can sort of
Yeah,
what's
Okay,
going
hang
on.
on.
like 20 seconds before the end, so I can just kind of get a feel for it.
Okay.
And then whatever you can remember what the bass was doing on
In
that
the
part.
last half.
Yeah,
Once I hear the pattern, if you have it cued,
yeah, and this is essentially what it was.
I know it was like a quarter push, wasn't it?
We're still here. We're not going into that push yet. We're not going into the bridge yet
Because we're still doing the third
because
vocal.
we're still doing no. I'll have
It's
to
the first
explain.
dialogue, isn't it?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
So there's not okay. Yeah, just cue up the dialogue so I can.
Okay.
I think Cresty's following along so far, but Lamar might not be.
Okay.
I know it's getting back cold in here. My fingers are freezing.
Why isn't it not showing me?
Just put them in the microwave; they'll be fine.
I know, man. I hate gloves back on is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's why it does that. That's stupid.
There we go.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, is that like the last 20 seconds?
Yeah, I have like a minute 40 in,
Yeah,
and
can
it's
you-
2 minutes long.
You can kick the heater back on.
Yeah, but I can't do it too much because those cameras
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, they'll overheat, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so sensitive.
There you go. Bless them.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Don't defend the cameras.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, go.
Friends and our family and people around us. And they have the strength in that moment to call us out, not in harm, doing so compassionately. It can crack the shell because we're finally seen and we can break through.
That's what I'm talking about. That's where we are right now. And so,
But we'll have to. Well, we're gonna have to find something new for the bass line for that, right? That's what we're gonna work on next, right?
I don't know. Do you have to find something new?
Because it doesn't fit anymore because that sound is not there. So I'm gonna have to rewrite that whole set, which is not a problem.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
halfway there now.
The sound I'm looking for had nothing to do with your bass.
Yeah, but when I go to play it, it's like I'm just having a hard time finding those notes. So I'm just gonna rearrange it. It's no problem
Yeah.
for you,
I substituted the sound.
right? I'm just gonna rearrange it for me. But yeah, I get where it's going.
Yeah.
So then if we do that again for the second verse.
No, we won't do that again. We won't revisit this.
I know, but we have 3 verses lined out, right? Or dialogues.
We had
So
3.
right, we'll do the bridge, another dialogue.
This is 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. One more time, completely through and through. So that's going to be a total of 8 bars before we initiate
The bridge. I mean, the next dialogue.
the next
Yeah.
dialogue.
Yes.
Yes.
And then after that, we go into the bridge.
And after that, we go in. After the dialogue,
yeah.
because when it dies off, we go into the bridge.
And then there's another set of dialogue.
Yes.
And then we go into that last piece.
The last piece.
And that's where I thought you were getting at what you were playing for that last piece.
Oh, so the last piece, I don't even know anymore.
And I asked you, was that last piece still programmed in the 8? Because we lost all of that, right?
It was just a push.
Okay.
Yeah. And so that's where I am. I don't know what to write right after the first. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe that's just all I need is.
So, as I understand it, you got an introduction, dialogue 1, 8 bars, dialogue 2, 8 bars, dialogue 3, end.
Yep.
End as in outro to end, not finished, as in several bars to the end sort of thing.
Is it okay? Where did we cue the last was that the very last thing?
What do you mean?
Dialogue 3, was that the very last?
No, the
thing?
music was the last thing. Because we
how does dialogue 3 end? Can we play
Right.
dialogue 3 to see what the conclusion to the story is?
Yeah.
Sorry. Being an asshole again, aren't I?
No, it's a just question.
Nothing new.
It is a just question. Get Spong.
Oh, it's Mr. Spong here. How's he doing?
Spong.
Hello, Mr. Spong. Not seeing anything.
That's not me. That's you, right?
Yeah, see, I remember this.
Okay, you want me to play 3?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Are you going to be a minute? I have to use a little girl's room.
Okay, that's the third portion. So if you need to go to the bathroom, go.
Okay.
Okay, and then you have the third portion queued up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember. It doesn't even. I just don't.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to go back and listen for my sake and figure out what I was playing. So I won't worry about that now.
So, but Cressy wants to hear how the third
Right,
portion
right,
sounds.
right.
So,
And that's pretty much how it
okay,
was.
and it was just that. I don't think. Yeah, because it was ending, I left a lot of the horns and I left a lot of the. The other shit out like this.
What's playing now? We've got vocals over the top. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's playing now
It's after the
is
dialogue.
queued after the third dialogue.
Oh, is this the end?
Yeah,
The
this
outro.
is- Yep.
Yeah.
Outro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so once she
What's
comes back,
yeah. When she comes back, can we have what? You know what? We've not heard dialogue 2 yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
no.
Let's do dialogue. Try to just so it's in my mind in the right order. Can we do
Okay.
dialogue 2
Yeah,
next? rather?
let me cue that up right now. Okay, so that comes in right after dialogue 2. So when she comes back, we'll bring dialogue 2. And then that's exactly what you're going to hear right after the end of dialogue 2. Then dialogue 3 starts after this portion right here.
Can we?
And then that what you heard before is the last
outro.
The last outro.
Okay. So what I want to hear is the dialogue 2 part with the dialogue and the underpinning music when young lady's back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. And then too, what I don't have worked out is while dialogue 2 is playing, I don't have worked out what's playing underneath him. So my thought was, and it's going to take a little, it's going to take some concentration, but go back into mute mode and basically bring in what I was doing in the very beginning to play under dialogue 2, and then do the same for dialogue 3 and transition into what's following after. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which would be tricky, but I think I can do it in mute mode.
Yeah, you probably need to have a all-in version of a pattern,
Right.
and then you basically strip it backwards, so it builds.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And
So at the end you have, wherever the high point of your song is,
Mhm.
everything's unmuted, and then in the other sections you mute them, so
Right.
so that when you play it back, it builds.
And that's what I think Vicky was just asking, is the outro a little busy, but Wagyu answered it. It's all a crescendo. So we're starting off slow and somber, and it's getting gradually up,
Right.
and we're going to end at this high point
Yes.
Yeah.
and end it.
Yeah. So what helps me, Bicky, is that the TR8 has color-coded faders. So
Yeah.
for the first part of the song, I have everything in dark purple. For the second part of the song, I have everything in orange. And for the last part of the song, everything is in
Burgundy?
orange and magenta.
Okay.
So that way I know which faders need to cue in which section. The trick is I think I have to go into mute mode and mute out the things I don't want playing while the dialogue is going.
The thing is, you could just record all of it, and then once it's in the DAW, you just mute the bits that work, and that's,
And that, yeah.
So you don't have to go around and work out where your mutes are at the minute. Once you've got the dialogue, once we've got everything on the timeline, work
Right.
out what you're doing, and then you can sort of transfer that back to for your TR8S for doing a live version. Once you know.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's going to be tricky live, but I think I can do it.
Oh, really? It's just a sequence of patterns that you're going to say from this one to that one to this one.
Right.
You just need to put them next to each other and then hit play through them, and then we'll just play through them.
So essentially, what I could, since we're multi-tracking, Crest, I can just have everything playing, right? It doesn't
That's what
matter.
I'm saying. Yeah,
Okay.
just throw everything in, record everything, and then go through each section and work out what sounds good for that section.
Okay.
And then just delete or mute whatever bits you're going to do. You don't have to delete. I think you can just mute clips. You can in Logic, so I think you can probably do that in Ableton. You don't have to get rid of it. It just ends up being grayed out, so it doesn't play it.
So I just really got to make sure when we're in Ableton, make sure everything is labeled out well, so we know
1, 2, 3, 4,
what's
5,
what.
6. So pattern-wise, section-wise, you've got 7 sections. Is that right? You've got introduction, which is 1.
Should be
Dialogue 1, which is 2.
Yeah.
8 bar, which is number 3. Dialogue 2, which is number 4. 8 bar is number 5. Dialogue 3 is number 6, and the outro is number 7.
7, yes.
So you just need to make 7 bits of backing to match what's happening, which is either the TR8S or whatever you're going to do.
Okay, Meryl. Go to the second dialogue portion. So Cressy can hear the second portion.
Not the third one?
No,
Okay.
we're not gonna jump ahead.
Cressy, did you see what Bicky said?
Was it interesting?
That's why I'm asking you.
God, don't start on him. Jesus. Highlight the one. Bring it up so he can see it.
Okay.
Why not use a variation like copy pattern to variation? Yeah.
Okay. The only problem with that, Bicky, is my variations. I copied. I copied A to C, C to F, and F to H because I like to have the drums doing different things so they're just not stagnant, doing the same repetitive motions. So it's not like no.
That would just be an Ableton thing, no?
I mean,
like after the fact?
I see what Bicky's saying. He's saying just right. I could use A and B for the first half, C and D for the second half, and F and H if I wanted to for the last half. Or I could use 3. Yeah. All right. Well, there's options. I see what Bicky is saying, but I got my drums so busy. I don't want them to be too repetitive. I want them to sound like someone's actually changing the sequence on the fly, and I got them in random spots. And, but when we get there, I'm definitely going to look at that, Bicky, because you might be onto something there.
Yeah, options, isn't it?
Right.
It's all about options.
Yeah.
Which is good because if you had your drums, you'd be all like set in concrete and you wouldn't want to change a thing. But because you've lost your drums, you're open to change ideas out. So you're in a better position. I know you didn't feel like it about an hour ago, but you are.
Yeah.
I see I've convinced you.
Right?
It just
Yeah,
sucks,
right.
man.
Shut up, Steve.
It sucks, man. It's like I don't know, man. It's hard to explain, but
It just pisses you off, I know.
It
But,
does.
mate, you're not the first one or the last one to lose data. So,
right.
we know where you're at. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so we'll start from the second dialogue portion, and then I will go.
Go into the 8-bar after that as well.
Yeah, I guess we
Okay.
can work out how we come in later, but it's just important to hear what comes in after. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead, Daryl.
Play it.
Oh, wait. I do have to see. That's the thing. I have to have something playing while he's talking, right?
So minimize what you have there and just leave something ambient.
So it was exactly like how you did on the first one.
Yeah, you just minimize things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We brought everything down, vocals came in, and then you brought stuff back in.
Yeah, just mute a couple of things or drop a couple of things.
Yeah, I guess it does happen to us, huh, Steve? Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hell of a story.
Steve was a photographer for many years, and he lost a client's photos, about 40 of them. And that's something you can never recreate or recoup.
Can't.
Can we just get married again, please?
Yo.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
So there's a moment where I told them that I recorded 5 videos when we were on our trip. I released one of those 5 videos. 2 technically, but I deleted one of them. Released 1 out of 5, ultimately. And what they said to me was, "How dare you? How dare you?" And I was taken back. What if that video that you didn't release was the video that we needed, or I needed, to see? I've been listening to your videos. I've been watching your videos. I've been taking them in. How dare you deprive me of that, and deprive the world of that, and deprive yourself of that? And I felt even smaller for a moment. And I said, it's important that you release whatever you're creating. And I sat with that for about 30 minutes or so. A part of me wanted to leave the gathering immediately, never come back, just run away and hide. But I couldn't. I committed to going there, I committed to connecting with them, and I committed to facing myself. That's something I want to do with my life. I want to face everything that's coming up with my life. It's the only way through. There's a quote from Robert Frost from one of his poems. The only way out is through. The only way out is through. By facing yourself, that is the only way out. You can't circumvent it, you can't skirt it, you can't move around it. And even though you think you might be, you are creating your whole life based upon that. You are a mixed signal until you come online. And when you face yourself, again and again and again, that signal becomes stronger and stronger and stronger to where you are a direct signal. You are a laser communicating your voice and your vision to the world only by facing yourself, becoming the hollow bone, becoming so clear within yourself. But you need people, in a sense. You need them to be your mirror, to reflect something important back to you.
Okay, that worked.
Okay, I got it. Go back 20 seconds before he ends.
Hang on. Ready?
Signal. You are a laser communicating your voice and your vision to the world only by facing yourself, becoming the hollow bone, becoming so clear within yourself. But you need people, in a sense. You need them to be your mirror.
Cressy, I'm going to run this all the way through to video 3.
Okay.
Starting the clock now. I'm on the 3rd bar. That's 4. That's 5. 7. Back to 1. 2. 4, 5. I'm gonna start bringing things down now.
To reflect something important back to you, to say something to you, to communicate something to you. And what they communicated to me is what I'm communicating to you right now. Whatever it is that you've come to create, because you are a creator and I am a creator. We are creative. It may be that you don't sing. Maybe you're a writer. Maybe you're a dancer. Maybe you're a gardener. Maybe you're a painter. It does not matter. Whatever you've come to create, you got to bring everything into it because you're creating yourself. And when we don't, we're depriving the world and we're depriving ourselves of our creations. And the world, to be a little bit dramatic, suffers from this lack of creativity, this lack of voice, this lack of openness. When someone is creative in your presence, when they're open within your presence, they open. You open. It creates an open exchange with the world. And you take that inspiration and you create. You create. And you are painted anew every day. It's about 30 or 45 minutes in, we have a meal. I sit back with them. And I reflect and I said, when you guys said that, it really struck me. It really struck me. And you're right. And I released one of the videos for about a day. I took it down. I felt like I got the message to take it down. And I sat with that part of myself that has been rejecting my whole life. I sat with that part of myself that's afraid. I've been sitting with that part of myself, communicating, connecting, not giving up on creating and not giving up on the dream. I said, but I, in a sense, needed you guys to say that to me. And then we recorded a podcast afterwards.
I got to figure out what I played here. I have to go back and I don't think the chords are matching, are they?
Yeah. You're close to it. Okay, so that's how it ended. He's going to find whatever he has to find. I'm sure of it. He's close to it. But
Yeah, he just needs to listen back to one
Yeah.
of the previous
Yeah.
videos.
so, Cressy, the biggest question is when I did the transition into two, I think it worked trying to build up just before he ends versus trying to bring it all in after, or do we go after?
I was expecting the kick drum to come in a bit earlier.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's one thing we're going to have to take note of. And then the other thing is, was the 8 bars too fast? It almost seemed like it was too fast, didn't it?
Like you
Or-
needed more time in between the vocals?
Did you hear like
dialogue?
you needed more time in that bridge before the third one? Did
Not
the 8
sure.
8 bars go by? Let me play it for 8.
It sounded like it
Went by too
fast.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me just play the 8 and then I'll stop it so we can
Okay.
Wait, do you want the
Yes, go ahead.
Di-
Give me the last
20.
20 seconds.
of which one? The second
It-
half?
It would be the second one.
The second
Yeah.
half? Okay.
Dialogue 2, yeah.
Hang on.
Hi, Get Jervis. He's off to bed.
Hey, Jervis. Dip my anus in your tea, Jervis.
This program was so okay until about 5 seconds ago.
Right? You know,
Pick me up, Jervis.
that's what happens, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Okay, you want the last 20 seconds of it? So
I just tea. Fuck off. Oh dear.
what'd you say?
Get Jervis just said anus tea.
Ah,
You're as
there
bad as him. Stop it.
Stop encouraging Jervis.
Hey, Jervis.
You know, the more you do it, the more they
Yeah, I
feed
know.
off of it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Jackson, Jervis.
Here we go.
Put
See?
my anus in your tea.
Okay,
Oh,
you ready? I got
Okay,
I got
okay,
it ready.
okay.
You ready? Okay. Here we go. And
Stronger to where you are a direct signal. You are a laser communicating your voice and your vision to the world only by facing yourself, becoming the hollow bone,
10 seconds.
becoming so clear within yourself. But you need people, in a sense, you need them to be your mirror.
Don't forget it ends at mirror.
Okay, redo it.
Remember?
Okay, so
Yeah.
wait. Then I should be trying to bring everything in with that remaining 20 seconds then, right?
Yeah, so let's see. 40. Okay. So I have it at 140. It ends at 158.
Okay.
Do you want more time than that?
I mean, what do you guys think? You think I should be bringing it in with that remaining?
When he says hollow bone, start fading it all in.
Yep.
So
When he says
you just need to find an audio marker for your head.
so it's mirror. It's
No.
oh.
Mirror's the end. We don't
Yes,
want
mirror's
the
the end. Yeah.
It mirrors the end, but hollow bone is a little bit before it. And see if that's right. And if not, we'll go back a few more words.
Stronger
Okay,
and
hold
stronger
on.
to where you are a direct signal. You are a laser communicating your voice and your vision to the world only by facing.
How about laser? As soon as you hear laser.
Okay, try that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll start it at 140.
Okay.
As soon as you hear laser, you're going to start bringing everything
Okay.
back in slowly. And then when you hear mirror, you can bring everything in strong. Ready?
And stronger to where you are a direct signal. You are a laser communicating your voice and your vision to the world only by facing yourself, becoming the hollow bone, becoming so clear within yourself. But you need people, in a sense, you need them to be your mirror.
Yeah.
That
There,
worked.
that.
Yep.
There,
That was
that.
spot
Okay,
on.
okay. It's going.
All you need is of the dialogue to work out where to start doing shit. And so now you've got a couple of cues, haven't you?
Right. So now
It's
I'll
a bit
just
like a
use.
theatre thing, isn't it? When you're on a dialogue, you have a dialogue cue for something to happen on stage. This is what's happening. So you're doing the same thing. If Sam was here, he'd have it. He is here. If somebody here, he'd have it all programmed on one button. But you know,
Right.
Fuck right.
Yeah.
And then accidentally upload a video to YouTube that's only like 5 seconds long.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
going to play the
So hold on, I'm going to make a note. So video 2, your word cue is laser. That signifies that you're going to start bringing everything in. As soon as he says mirror,
everything should be.
yeah, everything should be in.
Okay, and then I'm going to not stop it so you can hear how fast the 8 bars goes through.
Yeah. Okay.
Sam says you can program it on one button.
Yep.
Yeah, on his oh fuck, what was that he got, Cressy? He got like 3 of them now.
Steam Deck.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Steam Deck.
Laser cue, pew, pew.
Do you need me to queue up anything?
I'm ready. Just
Well, what do you want?
oh, the second half of the
All of it,
yeah,
or just
no, just
that second half
just
where
that
we were
second
at?
half,
Okay.
and then I'm going to play all the way through so we can hear how fast that bridge goes by, or maybe it's just right.
So you want me to start it at the 140 mark where I did before?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not right on the laser, though, is it?
No,
he
I can
says
give you a
laser.
little bit more
Just
time.
give me a little cushion before he says laser.
So I'll do like 1:30. That'll be like 10, 15 seconds
Yeah,
before he says
let's
it.
do that. Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Rating your whole life based upon that. You are a mixed signal until you come online. And when you face yourself again and again and again, that signal becomes stronger and stronger and stronger to where you are a direct signal. You are a laser communicating your voice and your vision to the world only by facing yourself, becoming the hollow bone, becoming so clear within yourself that you need people. In a sense, you need them to be your mirror.
Okay, that's 1, 2. And come down.
You want vocal 3?
Send it.
To reflect something important back to you, to say something to you, to communicate something to you. And what they communicated to me is what I'm communicating to you right now. Whatever it is that you've come to create, because you are a creator and I am a creator. We are creative. It may be that you don't sing. Maybe you're a writer. Maybe you're a dancer. Maybe you're a gardener. Maybe you're a painter. It does not matter. Whatever you've come to create, you got to bring everything into it because you're creating yourself. And when we don't, we're depriving the world and we're depriving ourselves of our creations. And the world, to be a little bit dramatic, suffers from this lack of creativity, this lack of voice, this lack of openness. When someone is creative in your presence, when they're open within your presence, they open. You open. It creates an open exchange with the world. And you take that inspiration and you create. You create. And you are painted anew every day. It's about 30 or 45 minutes in, we have a meal. I sit back with them. And I reflect and I said, when you guys said that, it really struck me. It really struck me. And you're right. And I released one of the videos for about a day. I took it down. I felt like I got the message to take it down. And I sat with that part of myself that has been rejecting my whole life. I sat with that part of myself that's afraid. I've been sitting with that part of myself, communicating, connecting, not giving up on creating and not giving up on the dream. I said, but I, in a sense, needed you guys to say that to me. And then we recorded a podcast afterwards.
and that's exactly how I think it should end, with everything fading down just like that.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, let's get it out. Let's get it out now
Here
because
we go.
I want to do this recording right, and so we can get
Hey,
something.
Scotty's back.
If we can get
Yeah.
something going right now, Cressy, let's go.
So, creative chainsaw wise, I think here's an idea. I mean, I'm not saying do it. It's just an idea. Go through his dialogue, find the really cool, positive things that he says, which might be, I'm thinking single words like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think what he was saying, like creative, dream, release stuff, blah, blah, blah.
Bring up the third dialogue real quick. But go ahead, Cressy. I'm listening.
So any of those words, single words though, really, rather than anything like I don't want a sentence. It might be a couple of words that make sense or a word. And then on the very last section, that's what's flying around stereo wise.
You mean after the third monologue is done, like towards the end of the song?
Yeah, the last on the outro.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You're underpinning everything that he's said with those three dialogues.
Got
with
it.
the sort of the general takeaway of what you should be doing is be creative, release stuff. Dream,
It's like
all
little
the rest.
bubble notes like over your head. It's
Yeah,
just
little
like the words.
little sound bitey things. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I get what
You
you're
get what I'm
saying.
saying?
Mhm.
What do you
Okay.
think of that as an idea, as a way?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
But how are we going to do that?
That's easy.
have
I
no
can do.
idea
I
how
can
to
do that. I can do
Oh,
that.
okay.
That's easy. I can do that.
Little
Don't-
samples and chuck it
Yeah.
in whatever.
I can cut them into little samples.
And then
It's-
we're just gonna randomly put them into
Yeah.
Ableton.
Just put them on the timeline and let them bounce around a little bit, or just do something with them to make them interesting.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that sounds more like sprinkles on the donut.
Yeah.
Now, okay.
I
so-
like that idea though.
This is just a way of getting out of the song on a nice, uplifting, as in
And it kind of
this is your
reminds
takeaway
you.
Yes,
message.
Yeah, and it
yes.
reminds you of the monologue that you just listened to.
Yes,
It's
and-
not forgotten at the end.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
and I'm with that. It's
That's a
technically
brilliant
it's
idea.
genius.
Yeah, I love that idea.
But and not to be rude, but I'm going to play the evil man here. What
Go ahead.
about the fucking bridge? Was it too short, or do
No,
we need to
it's
go?
fine.
Over?
No,
Fine.
I
Okay.
liked it.
Fine, it's fine.
I liked it.
How long was it?
It
How
was
long did
it was 8 exactly, but by the time I faded everything out, I had went another 4 bars over.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
what I'm
came-
thinking. 12 is probably right then, isn't it? Yeah. in
Yes.
total.
Yep.
Yes.
This one I think is one of the longest songs only because of
It's 3
the
songs.
monologue.
But it's actually 3 songs in one.
Yeah, because it's
We never
You
go
got-
back to the beginning.
hmm
We go to a different melody, and then the third we go to a different melody. So it's like 3 songs in one.
And then
Yeah,
you have
it's-
3 2-minute monologue
Monologues,
clips,
yep,
which
yes,
is
which makes
6
it
minutes.
nice. Yeah.
and then so at the very end when we're just doing that push and Lamar's just rumbling on the bass, we'll have those phrases, those key phrases. Now here's the trick: which ones do we select that would be the highlight from each segment? From the
I'll leave it up.
We'll
leave
just
it
have
up to
to
you.
listen to. Yeah, we'll just have to listen to them and
Just
get
go in
cute.
there, take a whole load of them, all those little separate.
I
word
would
files.
love to hear at the end. I know it's not one word; it's a phrase, but I would love to hear "How dare you"
Yeah. Yeah. I can
at the
put that in.
end
Yeah.
because he says that like "How
I
dare."
mean, he said that. It's like, well,
There's so
well,
many
shit,
little
how do
bits and
you-
pieces you can get,
Yeah.
and I can cut them all and everything, and just give you a little teeny. Little wave files. We can dump them into Ableton, and then you can move them around freely.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ping pong them, fade them, echo them,
Get
whatever.
them, sound like they're on the radio or whatever. You know, little things. Just mess
Yes.
around with it. Have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we would just do this just for the end, or are you talking like all of the empty spaces?
No,
throughout
no,
the-
at
no.
the end.
Oh,
Just
okay.
the end. Just the
And-
end. It's
and
the
it-
icing on the cake. It's a way of
Yeah.
leaving your, you know.
Yeah, and it kind of reminds you of what you just listened to.
Okay.
So what the end bit? What you're trying to do is, the dialogue you're not going to remember after you've only heard it once, are you? You're probably not
Right.
going to. You're probably not going to remember the dialogue until you've heard it like 10 times,
Mm-hmm.
right? But the takeaway from the dialogue which is a bit like a chorus, where what you're trying to do is condense your message down to something that somebody can remember.
Right.
Yeah, so little sound bites, people can remember them if they're interesting. And he's got lots of little bits that are interesting words. And if you put them at the end, that's a little carrot to go, oh, I want to revisit that song. What was he on about again? And you end up replaying it.
Okay. So with the percussions as it is now, do you think, well, this is for you, Cressy and Lamar. I'm directing this to you too.
Really quick.
How's Scott?
Panda is just mentioning a bunch of stuff in here about like what to do with the vocals. Panda, if this is the one you want to be featured on,
Get in there.
on in.
You hop in. Yeah.
And then you can control the vocals and all of that.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
There's number one of number two.
There you
Right.
go.
Okay, so this question is for you and Moser. Is there anything in the beginning of the track, percussion-wise, that we think is missing other than what Shaker, I think you heard, but I don't know where you hear it per se? And we could worry about that when we all get into Ableton, I'm sure. Or I can write it into the 505 or the TRS because I have one blank track left out of the however many I have, 11. So I can easily add it in there. I just don't know exactly where and what and how you hear it. So is there anything that's missing in that beginning? Because we come out of the dialogue and it's kind of just so empty, you know?
At the end?
No, like right out of the first dialogue portion. Let me just play what's being played percussion-wise out of the first dialogue portion. Okay? Let's start there. That's it. That's literally it. Unless I add this.
And you're saying this is the very beginning?
I'm going to be an arsehole and say, can you play it again? And there's a good reason, though.
Yeah.
When you started playing it, for whatever reason, Sonic State Tab started playing at the same time. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? I was trying to work out what was playing at the same time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I just little speaker on top. I just killed the tab. Sorry,
Yeah.
It kind of sounded good with it. It was like chatter in the background.
Right.
Like
I
a
was like,
bar.
what is that? I thought it was MARELYN doing that. So right out of the first dialogue is this.
So maybe we just
That's
had
all the percussions that there
wait,
is.
so-
unless hold on. Unless I add this in there with it.
you can add that in there, but
Or I add this too.
before
back in, or you got nowhere to go.
before you add that stuff in there, how about adding voice chatter?
Okay, well, I already have that voice going, that meditative voice going now. So how much do we want to distract from the meditative voice going on right now, you know?
So after dialogue 1, you've got 8 bars, haven't you?
After dialogue 1, there's 8 bars, yes.
Right, and you're thinking maybe it's a bit too barren and you want to put something in there.
Well, right now the bass is not in, so that's one thing we're not hearing.
But after dialogue 1, we go into the music.
Yeah.
This.
So how about you let this be Lamar's solo?
I had a rhythm for it.
I think this section, this 8 bars, is more about so you've heard somebody speak, and I think the next section is your mind is sort of digesting what they've just said. Yeah, you're in a reflective or thinking mode. So it doesn't want to be too. I don't think you have to like fill it full of stuff. Your other problem is if you start adding stuff in because you think it's a bit too bare. When you go to the next bit, what are you going to do? Yeah,
Right.
you got nowhere to nowhere to go. With it.
Right.
So this kind of like nice, calm, peaceful area might be a blessing.
Yeah, and for the bass player, you could have some. I mean, if there's already something that goes in, but he currently can't remember it or whatever for whatever reason or whatever. Blah blah blah. But if you treat this as a reflective or thoughtful section, then you can put some nice little melodic touches on top, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't make it too super
And you've got
busy.
space to do it. You're not competing with anything. It's like, this is what it's for. This is a bit of Mr. Bass Player section.
Okay, so just leave it. Okay,
Yeah, solo.
Leave a void there.
Yeah.
Reflection, essentially.
And you never know. Somebody could come in and be like, I think I can do this with this little area. And maybe we won't need.
room to construct in as well. If you like to say,
Okay, but okay. Here's the other thing. This is just from my brother and I's live performance. In my mind, if somebody wants to feature in on it, all they're gonna get is the bare minimum of what this is. The same way we did Between the Tulips.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is going to give them that space to fill in that void.
Right, but what I'm saying is, and maybe I haven't explained it.
Are you talking about when you go live and record and play this?
Everything we're hearing now is when my brother and I are performing this song live. Everything you hear now. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
If we want someone to feature on it, just like how Cressy and Scotty did on the first song, I took away a lot of things.
He's gonna pull out some things to give for someone else to do something.
I don't want people to hear the same thing on the album than when they're gonna hear it live. There has to be a distinctive change, but yet, that's the same song, but it's different live. I think you guys
live version. That's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah. So right now you're recording what's going to be on the album.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
Well,
now.
yes.
Well,
What do you mean no? This is for Ableton.
For the Ableton.
Okay. We are, but we aren't. Okay. Everything that I have on the first song,
Right.
it's not even on the first song. Like Scott and Cressy have taken over the horn.
Yeah.
Right now, we're giving people.
That's for the album.
Right now, we're giving people something to listen to for what the second track sounds like.
Right.
So
that's all we're doing. But I'm not burning this exact thing into Ableton.
Right. We're going to use some of the featured people sound to put into
We're just
Ableton.
using the skeleton of this will be going into Ableton.
Right. Yeah.
But not like, okay.
So you're asking to fill a void in for live.
Do you hear the violins?
No, for the
hang on.
recording.
And let me explain to her. Do you hear these violins?
Yeah.
They won't be in there. Okay.
For what? For what?
For
Someone else
for
to
the
do that
bridge
thing.
of this song. That won't be recorded into Ableton. Right? This
that's your live version. That's what
That's
you're
the
saying,
live version.
that's the live version.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I'm really trying my best to explain this the
Oh, that's
best way.
cool. I've got it.
Okay.
We've got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So literally
We're all on the same page. You think we're not on the same
Okay.
page, but we do understand what you're saying.
So the only thing that will be recorded into Ableton is literally this right here. I don't even want the right? Just the organ.
It's clipping.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So just the organ. I think all of the percussion should be there.
I like the RR thing, though.
I think you need to bring that back in.
Okay.
It's the staple of the song. Live or on the album, you need that in there.
Okay, but these horns, I don't want those horns in there.
Huh.
For the
Right.
album?
Right. I don't want this ARP in.
So then that's when the featured players come in.
I don't want this drone in.
So that's fine. That's where the
Right.
featured players come in.
So when we go into recording, that's what I was trying to relay to Cressy. It's like, how much of this are we going to want put
What
in.
I've heard tonight is what needs to go into Ableton until you started playing the other stuff about 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
that's your live version you've just been showcasing, isn't it?
Yes.
The new,
Yes.
that's completely cool. Yeah.
Okay, so so what?
My main question is,
Uh-huh.
are you okay? Are you okay
Yeah.
losing your music and hitting mute on your stuff that you spent hours, if not days, creating? Are you okay losing it for the recorded version, but only having it in the live version, or do you want it in? It's
Yeah,
it's your
right.
band, it's your tune, mate.
So in my mind,
Because I'm a bit concerned that you're going down this track, going like, well, I'll delete this, not delete. I'll mute this and I'll mute this and I'll mute this because we're doing the fucking recording.
Okay,
so
but
all my stuff that I've made, I'm not going to hear then. I mean, are you okay with that, or you're not okay with that?
yeah, I am, because
Are you sure?
I muted out all of my horn sections for the first song you and Scotty are doing, because you put your samples in, you put the whistles in, and I thought that was brilliant. And I was like, okay, cool. Now we can keep our stuff incognito, and no one's going to know like the live version, and we're dressing it up nice. Like if your album sounds like shit and it's not dolled up, who's going to want to see you live? In my mind, right? So the first track we're working on and Scotty's been working on is fucking tits, and he's probably going to let us hear what it sounds like right now. So when we go into the second song, it's fine if we keep the stuff, like that meditative voice. But in my mind, Cressy, all I want to put into Ableton is the drums, Lamar's bass line, and that organ. And that's it. Like, I don't want anything else.
Are you okay with that? I mean,
Yeah.
No, I don't mean just say yes. I mean, truly, are you okay with that? I mean, not today, not next week. In a year's time, when the album's out, you're thinking, oh, of all the things that are on that track, I did the drums, you know.
Yes, and then there's the organs, but
fucking horns ain't there, the fucking arpeggio in there.
I'm
Wow,
alive.
I should have said something. You know what I mean? Let's not have that conversation in a year's time.
Okay,
it's your music, it's your song. I want you to be totally happy with
Cressy,
it.
Yes, don't have me repeat myself, motherfucker. Yes,
just gotta make sure.
Okay. My opinion. Hang on.
Wait.
Hang on. My opinions never change. I am 100%.
They do change.
A Dallas live guy. I just like my shit to be live and people to hear it different. When it comes to an album, I just want to work with my friends and family on the album.
My friends.
And let them shine too.
Okay.
It's not about if certain parts of my shit is in there or not. I just don't view it that way. I know there's others that do, but I don't.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Much more important.
Yes, go ahead.
Everybody missed. It says Kilt Commando. What the fuck?
No, I saw that as soon as it came.
Oh, you did see it? Okay. I was like, wait, what?
I just saw it.
Why are we Commando in a kilt?
The only reason I brought it up and I asked you about 18 times is everything was going all hunky-dory, and then all of a sudden you went off on a bit of a tangent of unmuting stuff, and I'm thinking, why are we doing this? And I'm just... I just want to make sure that you're okay.
Yeah. Who knows why he does things?
It's the same if he were to keep his horns and everything else on the first track we done. It would have not have paired well with your guys' stuff. So I think the ultimate point is this is just going to be a collab album, and then everybody's going to have their fingerprint on it.
Right. Because to me, it's an honor for people to go, okay, I hear what they're going to be doing live and what people are going to be hearing from that event. Like, I hear what's going on, but I think the ultimate honor is that when you guys hear it, you go, I want to do something for that now. I want to write, and we're inspiring everybody to put what they hear on the track, and that's dope. And maybe I leave the violins in there if something doesn't sound right.
To be quite fair, you're on a similar or very you are and you ain't. You're on a very similar track to me. I'm doing 2 albums. Album 1 is basically everything that you've already heard in an album format. An album 2 is like the remix stroke studio version of whatever they are. So there might, so there are going to be the same track recorded twice on 2 different albums. One might be a live version or a hardware jam version of it, and then the other one is either a remix, as in I'm doing something different with the song, as in it might be the same different speed, or it might be a studio version of that. Where it isn't, where it's not everything playing live. It's on point. There are overdubs, and that's what you're doing with your band. You want to say that if you want to buy my CD, that's what's on my CD. If you want to come and see me live, and you're thinking, well, I could just play the CD. It's like, no. Fucking live's different, mate. Live has got the same tracks, but they're live tracks. They're not they are not the same as the recorded tracks. They are a different thing, different vibe. That's all you're doing. Yeah,
that's all I'm doing. And instead of making my own remix, Lamar and I were like, no, we'll let our friends do our album with us, and then we'll do our remix live.
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, when I came into this, I was obviously, I've not heard you working away on it tonight because I was busy trying to chase my tail from earlier. But from what I heard when I logged in, whatever you had playing with that YouTube vocal thing over the top, all that music that I heard sounded fantastic. The bass line, everything sounded great. So I would recommend, even that sample, there was like an that was coming through. Keep that in there, because that that sounds like the foundation of the track to me.
That's the vibe of the track. Feeling of the track.
And
so don't be too hasty in losing everything that you've done, Lamont, because there might be things in there that are just like, no, they're keepers.
Because it's what makes this. If you come in and you listen to something, you go, that sounds really nice, but you tell somebody, well, I'm not keeping that. It's going to change.
And here's the thing we should do on this track.
It's harsh.
When you record it into Ableton, right, record everything into Ableton, including the things that you've unmuted and saying they're not going to be on the record. Put them in, and then we can properly choose.
Yeah, that's the way I would go.
Okay.
At the end of the day, we need to service the song as best as we can.
And I'm good with what you guys are saying. I'm good with, and it's going to be a collective thing, right? I'm not the end all say all, but if you guys are,
mate.
It's just me being malleable and wanting to listen to everyone, and I'm cool with everything. I don't have this huge ego where I'm like, oh, I don't like that, because when you brought in the sample for the first one, I was like, oh, that horn and those whistles sound like they can replace what I'm doing live. So I snatched them out immediately and was just like, okay, right, I'm going to use...
Babe, real quick, can you come here?
Okay, hang on 1 second.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. And then also, if you're looking at Sam right now going crazy in there, live, take everything, then use stemming lanes to take the best takes.
Yeah. You just mute it. You can either keep or kill. You put everything in, and then you decide what's actually going to play at the end of the day.
Right.
That's all you're going to do.
Yeah.
Whereas if you don't do that, to go, oh, you know what, we didn't record them that art, but that could work, couldn't it? You have to go and find it and then put it back in again. It's like, just why you got it, put it in, then just hit mute on all the things that you currently think you don't want.
And it may well be that you only bring that part in for a small section of the track, but it's still there just to add a bit of sort of variance, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it might just hint at where the live goes. It might be like 5 seconds, you know what I mean?
Right, so you don't lose anything, and you just take
options. All we're trying to say is options. It's good to have options.
Well, it's good to have it all in there, because let's say we open it up to whoever the two are that are going to come in and do this track with us, and whatever they got going just doesn't fit or work out.
You never know.
And we have to be honest about that. Like you said, we owe some sort of due diligence to the song, right? Like we can't compromise the sound. So we'll just have to get it in there and then just see what it does.
Yeah.
But I think you guys are right. At least we have insurance in knowing that at least the music that we have that sounds good is still there. All we have to do is unclick the mute and just roll with it.
Yeah.
No time lost.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm just malleable, and I'm totally good with how it turns out. Like, yeah, I agree now that you know, I hear like the structure of it and what makes people, what it appeals.
Yeah, that breathy sound that comes in there is like the foundation.
Yeah.
That's the
It's like the
ear word.
atmosphere. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ear word.
Yeah, it's the glue to that particular foundation. Yes. Okay. So the wife had to take off. The daughter is in a bit of a pickle, and it's an emergency. So
Oh, shit.
I don't know what's going on, but she left out of here frantic.
Okay.
So that is what it is. But I could hear her and the grandbaby over the phone. So it's not like someone's dying or something. I just think she got into an altercation with her boyfriend. So
Right.
we'll figure out what's going
Whatever.
on.
Yeah. It's personal stuff, isn't it? Don't worry about it.
Okay. So Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was your afternoon?
What the hell happened?
Well, I opened the package that was sent, and this time it wasn't spot on, but I was able to recover it. I was able to sort of direct. The problem with which I've just found out today, when I double click on your ALS file, your Ableton file, before it was opening the project, but there was no audio clips in there. It was just saying they were all missing. But today, when MARELYN resent it this morning or whenever it was, everything was there, but I just had to redirect it to where it was. So I sat and I'd done all the work, added the strings, put some fades, added the lower strings, put the bells, not the bells, fucking hell, sorry, Chrissy, the wind chimes, put all that stuff in, and basically what ended up happening was when I tried to open it back up in 11, it wouldn't open because mine's had automatically opened it in 12. And what I found out today is Ableton isn't backwards compatible.
Yeah.
So I basically had to
we were saying that
redo the
earlier.
whole lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was
Yeah.
fun, wasn't it?
So I basically just installed, because I've got Live 10, because I've kind of staged up through. My mate works for Ableton, so he just gives me like an NCR. It's like an NS, not for resale,
Not
NFS.
the resale version, yeah.
Yeah. He sends me that, and I've got 12 there, which I went back to 11, but for some reason it automatically opened it up in 12, and I'd done all the work in 12, and I thought, well, I can't send this to you because you won't be able to open it.
Yeah.
So I basically installed 10 and then redone it all.
Holy
Hey.
shit.
Fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, you put a lot on your plate, Scott.
You know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Blame
Yesterday,
Cressy.
and I don't even know much about Ableton, but I was like, I wanted to say it, but I thought it would have been a dumb thing to say, and I was like, Scotty, so that means you're going to drop down to Ableton 10 to finish this out. And I wanted to say it, but I was like, but he already knows that.
Right.
No,
You know?
I don't use Ableton I kind of use it as a sketch pad. And then all my major sort of DAW stuff that I do is all in Logic, which is forward and backward compatible. It doesn't matter what you use, but yeah, it was a bit of a. I was on the phone to my friend who works for Ableton, and he was like, "Scott, there's nothing you can do. You're basically going to have to just open both and duplicate what you've done on both. Bounce the tracks down to audio if you can, and then transfer the audio tracks over." And but we've got it. I've got it. So anything additional that I've done is now recorded in audio because I use like strings, banks, and Contact, but I've just recorded them in audio, so you've got them.
So have you? But you have the full project there. Are you able to play it so we can listen to what you've done, or you still need time with it?
I sent MARELYN there. I sent her an MP3, and I've sent her the full project. I don't know whether I can let you. I could let you hear an MP3. I think. Let me just double check
Yeah,
that.
because I don't know how to work her station over there, so we won't be doing anything until she gets back, and that may take
If I present
at
video
least
file.
45 minutes.
Right, let me see if I can just present an MP3. I don't know whether it'll allow me to do that.
Oh, how do we let Cressy back in? How did he get out?
Oh shit! Damn it! And she took off. Sam, you might have to walk me through this.
It's easy enough, Lamont. You just you'll see Cressy in the sort of the green room, you can just add him to stage. You'll just click on it and say add to stage. if he's still in there, unless his computer's crashed or anything, or his phone.
Okay, I'm sitting in her seat, Scotty, and I have no fucking idea.
It
what
literally
I'm like.
looks like a fucking monkey humping a football
Holy
right now.
shit is crazy over here. Okay, I see Cressy. He's not he's faded out basically.
Yeah, so I think if you just click on him or right click on him, it'll say add to stage.
Okay. Add to stage.
There we go. That's him back.
All right.
Oh, look at there. You did it.
Yeah.
Who says monkeys are mindless?
Okay, look, Panda, Chrome, or whoever we have in here modding, it's all on you guys.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
Oh, shit.
Or Marlin will kill us all.
Yeah, this is not going to go well. It's like you lost your driver to your navigator. Now we're just driving monkeys. Now we're just picking and choosing what the fuck we do. Sometimes not a good thing.
If I try to, I'll unmute my computer, but if you guys basically don't speak just now, I'll just play the audio, because I think if I unmute my computer, if you speak just now, do you get a delay?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, so let me just see if this audio comes through this if I play.
How come Cressy says he can't hear us?
Cressy can't hear you. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check the YouTube. Can you speak? Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, you're there.
Yeah, Echo's still there.
I'll turn that off just now. Hang on, I'll just double check that I'm hearing the audio through normal YouTube. 2 seconds, right? If
You want me to keep? Yep, there it goes. No, there's no more echo now, Scotty.
Yeah, and I can hear you through normal YouTube.
Yep, and everybody else is saying they can't hear Cress. So is that a setting on our side? Do we have to like unmute him?
If you go into his settings. Strange.
I don't think this is a bad thing here, Scotty. I think we should just run with it. I mean, we really don't need him per se. Oh, he just left. I don't know if he left or
He's maybe re-logging back in case it's at his end.
Yeah, we got the other monkey over here going bananas. I don't know what he's doing. He's just pushing all type of shit right now. Everything is smoking over there, Scotty. Is that a good thing? Scotty, should the wires be on fire over there? Is that?
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay. What are you doing? Why are you smiling? That is not good, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how to get Sam's message off. I'm just first it was Wagyu, then now it's Sam.
But why are you touching that?
I don't know. There's buttons.
This dude has lost all of his marbles.
Chris is not waiting in the green room anywhere, is he? Is he shown up again and sort of?
Oh
said,
yeah,
okay,
there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
Put me back.
Okay.
Angie, Meryl had to go for an emergency.
Hello.
Somewhere.
There we
he
go,
is.
Chrissy. Hearing you now, mate.
She left us alone, and now we're
StreamYard tab just crashed.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Angie, go ahead and call Marilyn so she's not driving angry.
crazy. Yeah.
Oh, Angie's in. I didn't see Angie in there.
Yeah, she left
Yeah.
and then she had to come back. She's working. She's doing 2 things at once.
Okay, look,
I was in mid rant when that disappeared. Fucking thing.
Panda, you have to go back to yesterday's show.
Okay.
I don't know if Marilyn told you.
It was the last 20. It was 20. No. Yeah, it was like roughly 15, 20 minutes from the end of the show. Vicky tells his story about fucking seagulls in a burger, the ultimate perfect burger he sculpted.
It was the best story ever. That
And
one,
you
it was
have
so
to-
good.
You have to get that story for us. You have to get it all. Get
Brilliant.
the whole story.
We want to do a song to it.
And Panda's involved.
And Panda's
Yeah.
He's got to be involved.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
The four of us.
Even
are gonna
half dog
do-
says, "Yeah, do it."
Yeah.
Oh no, that's no, isn't it? I'll call it. Yeah, do it.
No, yeah, do it.
The four of us are going to write a song, and we need you to do the entire dialogue and clean it all up for
You'll
us.
get over it, half. Got to be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you'll
You
get over
need to
it.
be careful, Chrissy. The temporary Tourette's will come back.
Yeah, well, Asif, if you, I don't know if Asif, you went back last night and viewed it, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't
I've
know
got
if you.
25 seagull friends. I'm fine.
I don't know if you remember the timestamp for that shit.
Yeah, maybe Asif knows the time
The
stamp.
exact timestamp. If you can look that up and pass it along to Sam.
Hey, is it true, Bicky, if you give seagulls Alka-Seltzer,
They blow up.
they blow up? You can
How
plot
did you
your
give
revenge.
Alka-Seltzer to who thought of trying that?
Well, so
You know what I mean?
Fucking no.
seagulls eat everything.
Bit
So it
bored
look-
today. I think I'll
it-
try and
it-
give an
it-
Alka-Seltzer to a seagull. Yeah.
it looks like bread, and people throw it up in the air, and
Yeah.
seagulls eat it, and I heard, and so we heard, okay, allegedly they
Mm-hmm.
eat this, and their stomachs like fizzle out, and
Allegedly.
they pop.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Well, maybe.
I have seen a video where someone was throwing chips, fries, to a seagull and ended up putting a shitload of hot sauce on one of the fries that he'd thrown up in the air. And the seagull took the fries, scoffed the lot, and 2 seconds later basically flew from this park bench beside the seaside where they were, straight down to the water, guzzling seawater, trying to cool its throat down.
Well,
Which
that
I
was
thought,
Marmite, mate.
that
There
was
you go.
class.
Oh my god!
That's exactly what he would have did if he had Marmite.
Well, I didn't know seagulls had taste buds like that where they can't eat hot food. I just thought maybe they just shoved it down their gullet, and that was it.
Yeah.
I don't think they've evolved to have like curries. It's not how.
No,
it works,
no.
is it?
Right. They eat everything else. Obviously,
Oh,
Vicky's
yeah, that's
fucking
true.
hand sculpted burger.
They don't like fruitcake.
Oh, you try to give them fruitcake.
Well, if I've got, if I'm like throwing stuff away, I usually don't put it in the bin. I usually put it out for the birds. And I've noticed that fruitcake can like sit there for ages. And I'm like, okay, they're not into fruitcake.
I wonder if it's the raisins, because I know raisins and grapes and things are
Yeah.
poisonous to dogs.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
yeah.
So
Maybe
maybe
it's that,
something to do with that. Yeah.
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 Oh shit!
makes sense
Sam
then.
says used bicarbonate of soda. They go pop spectacularly.
Oh my God.
So he's tried it, obviously.
Yeah.
Too.
We
Yeah.
will not incriminate Sam. He has not done that. That is just a joke.
It's just it's allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who would have Cressy sat there and said, yeah, right. So let's give Alka-Seltzer
Some
to-
sick bastard. I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if
How you doing there, Scotty? You got that MP3?
Yeah, I've got it. What I'll do is, as soon as I'll tell you when I'm going to play, because I'll play it from my PC end here, but which means I need to send the PC audio to you.
Yeah, so you'll have to
So-
mute your vocals, won't you?
Yeah, so everybody just basically doesn't talk while I've got it on, or you'll all get an echo.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So just tell me when you're silent, and I'll just press play.
Okay.
Wow.
Silent.
Them
silent.
pairs silent.
Right, playing now. Give me a thumbs up if you hear that.
Oh, got to that, ain't we?
That was a really
Damn.
lovely track.
That is a lovely sound.
Is it sounding all right at your end? That's the main
Oh,
thing.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounded clean. Other than StreamYard's moments of fucking
Hiccups.
calamity, but it sounded
Yeah.
really, really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. And I think you took away that snare at the end just at the right moment too.
Yeah, I took away the snare and I faded out the kick slowly, like we spoke about yesterday. I put the sort of a different higher string section in, but just sort of faded them in and out, so it was more like sort of bow volume that was coming in and out.
Right.
I have got the bass string in there, just sort of following the bass to fill out that bottom end, and you don't hear it much, but when you remove it, it sounds empty without it. So I left it in there.
Okay.
But it may well be. Once we start working on it again and get the sort of the final thing done, whenever we get because no doubt there'll be volumes and things that need to be changed, because I've kind of
Right.
worked quickly through it this afternoon again. But
Yeah.
But the overall,
I think the structure of it's there.
yeah,
Yes.
it's way more
Yeah.
like it's neat. Other than like you said, the mixing and mastering of it, the volume levels, you can hear how it's going to come along.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor, Scott? Can you play the very beginning again? Because I didn't realize what you did with that empty 30 seconds.
Right. Okay. 2 seconds. I'll just play it.
Everybody mute again, so get rid of the echo.
So basically, at the start of that, I'll count the seconds in, because I'm hitting play now. 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds, and that flute comes in, which basically just gives you a bit of an empty space at the start. On a normal track, when you have this mastered and stuff, you would shorten that little snip at the start anyway. You know, I'll take
Just trim it off.
Yeah, there we go. That's it off now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Was there anything that anybody heard that they wanted to address other than the volumes, obviously? But
Is everyone waiting for me?
yeah. Well, Cressy's always got something. But go ahead, Cressy.
Hello. I'm thinking that maybe the snare can be taken away a bit earlier at the last bit.
Oh, sooner, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we've got a bass solo happening, haven't we? And
I would just say completely
bit of
wipe
bass
it
solo.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take it out
because
of it.
I'll tell you the story why I'm thinking that. It's because Marilyn I've got a name correct for once. Shit. She gave me a stereo wave file of it this morning or last night, whenever. And I went in and I just trimmed off the 30 seconds so it plays straight away. And I thought I'll just chuck it on my phone. And when I'm walking down to studio, I thought it was going to be Studio B, but it was Studio C. I'll play it a couple of times while I'm walking down there.
Mhm.
And the version that I got was when you muted all the drums when the bass solo came in. So there was no kick drum, there was no snare drum. And on like the second playthrough, I'm going like, that sounds fine with no drums. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe we could put the 4 on the floor drum in to bridge the gap before we get to the full-on bass solo. But I don't think we need that fucking snare drum at all, because I wasn't missing it. And it sort of, for me, it gave everything else a little bit more room to bloom and to play the melodics that are like weaving in and out. So that was my takeaway of my little mix that I had this morning. And your mix also sounds good. I'm just wondering, try the idea of removing that snare drum and see what you think to it.
Yeah.
Well,
Other than that, it sounds great.
It's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there.
The other thing you got to be mindful of, I think I said it to Becky a while ago. You could fuck around with a mix for fucking months, and what you might end up doing is ruining it. I think
Yeah.
we are so close, if not past the line of we're done, that we're sort of done.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, but nevertheless, I agree. Like, I think the snare should come out well before that solo.
Because it'll give the solo more
Its
room
own
to say,
yeah.
listen to me.
Yeah.
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 You know, I'm the guy supposed to be listening to now. We don't need a TikToky snare drum thing for that bit. You're just shifting focus, aren't you? You're trying to give focus to each element, each part of the song to give everybody their little bit of time in the sunshine. So, I'm doing what I'm doing, you know, pay attention, as they say.
Yeah, because I could hear it. Scotty did mix it a hell of a lot better.
It's a good mix.
Yeah. Did you add something on the ride, Scotty? It sounded like maybe...
He's had a load of effects all over. You put the effects on the snare drum and everything, ain't
I put a bit of reverb on the snare. I also put another snare underneath that. As soon as I got it on, there's like a deeper one underneath it.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not really giving it much more volume. It's just giving it a bit of sort of
bit more body
feel. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
What else did I do? I put some more 808 hi-hats on it. Just very quiet.
Yeah.
What else did I do? I put a bit of reverb on the last of Cress's sort of bell-like sounds right at the very end.
I picked up on that. I was like,
and put some bass. I put some reverb on your bass as well at the end there, Lamar, just to sort of space you out at the end a bit.
Yeah. But I appreciate that you brought those bells in at the end, because I noticed that.
Yeah.
And I was like, those went off very well.
See, I didn't notice the reverb on the bass at the end because I only heard it once, but I was paying attention to some other things other than the bass because so many things were built around it. Can we go to the last?
I'll play that again.
Can you cue it at
I would just say play it again so you can hear it.
Everything again?
Yeah, so you can hear it in its totality.
Yeah,
play it again, Sam.
I was just a way to say that. Play it again, Sean. Right, the echo will be back, so.
Yeah.
Were those like crystal shimmering things, like like how you brush across?
Yeah,
like a window?
Beltry.
Yeah,
That was Cress's idea yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those were
good ear,
very
Cressy. Fuck, man.
nice. I just noticed that on the second playthrough.
Yeah.
It's
my
very
thought
subtle.
on that is get rid of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't
I like them, man.
I like them.
too.
Fuck off, Cressy. I like them.
Anything we like, he wants to get rid of,
fuck
man.
that.
What the
Keep that shit, Scotty. You can fuck off.
Yeah, he can fuck off. Okay. So now I hear something else now. Wait, first off, Brett Lemmings, you're absolutely right. At the end of the track, it
becomes
turns in
dance.
it's a dance track.
Right.
And then Wagyu, I too want to know what was spec'd for that perfect burger from Bicky.
Yeah, I want the full recipe.
But here I am with the solo. I'm conflicted, and thanks, Sim Samurai. I really don't want any percussions in when the solo starts now.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, I think
Did
already-
you listen to the same story that I had that MARELYN made for us?
No, I didn't.
I
But
think yesterday we entertained it.
right. But
Yeah.
if Scotty faded everything out like he did with the snare in the solo section, but instead of the snare, do both the bass drum and snare just before
The solo starts.
and just let it be. It's almost like just a droney solo, you know?
That's a good name for a song, that. Let It Be.
Let it be.
Let it be.
No one's ever done
No.
a song called that.
Wow.
I don't know. What do you think? You think?
Yeah, I can easily do that. That'll take a couple of seconds to just remove all that stuff.
So I have done vocals.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! Did you
Right.
send him to Scott?
No one's got them yet.
Oh shit!
So my thoughts on vocals. Now I've heard this. 2 questions: do you want vocals on this song or not?
We don't know until we hear them.
Yeah.
Well, currently, how do you feel about the song?
I love the song
love
how it is, but if you
Yeah.
add vocals, it might
I
be
love
a
it
whole
too.
different
But,
beast that might
yeah,
sound really fucking
yeah.
great.
And the wife and I always said we always heard Cressy on it, but you wouldn't fucking do anything with it.
Well, he has now.
Well, he has now.
I have and I haven't.
Oh shit! So why even say something? You twat.
Did you do it in Studio B?
No.
No, he was in C all day
Been
today.
C. Actually, yeah, I've been
He
C
was-
today.
He was upper. He was upper class. today.
So the key it's in is annoying. Well, 2 things. It's annoying, and my throat's a bit fucked anyway this week. Nothing new.
Oh, you
unusual
don't like
there.
G major?
No,
Yeah,
definitely
well,
not. It's definitely not me. So the vocals that I did at 7:30 tonight, when I'm thinking I really should do something today, shouldn't I?
Mhm.
I put them in, and they are vocoded vocals because I can't hit the pitch without the vocoder today. I'm crap. I'm crap anyway. But then I'm thinking I quite like it how it is.
Mhm.
So if there were to be vocals in it,
Mhm.
I think they need to be incredibly rare.
Right.
You know, do you remember one of my songs called "Thinking in the Rain," where I was
Yes.
getting all complicated and
Oh.
I'm going to do some
Fuck yeah! that song
interesting
is
vocal,
dope.
and I scrapped all the vocals and I put like about 4 words in
Yeah.
the end. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. If you're going to put vocals in this song, you literally it's 5 sprinkles on top. And that's it.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's all it needs. It needs like maybe I've got 2 lines,
Uh-huh.
and maybe you'd put them in at 2 different places in the song, somewhere near the beginning and somewhere near the end. Maybe
You
at
know
the
the
most.
artist. You know the artist Little Dragon.
No.
Have you heard of her? She was on one of the Gorillaz albums.
Oh, okay.
Songs. Yeah.
Some kind of voice like that. Well, I can't play it for you, but I get what you're saying. Something just with very minimal.
So all you need is
Harmony to
something to say that it's got some singing in it. Just
Right.
not saying it's a
Yeah.
full out song. I don't think it needs it. I really don't.
Right.
It doesn't need like it needs a chorus, bridge, verse, repeat, blah blah blah. It needs
Well,
verse, verse. I don't think
Scotty's
it needs
lead.
that.
Scotty's lead tends to cover that, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
the vocals I was saying the other day that follows the yeah. I want so when you're thinking of that in your head, you go yeah. It'll definitely, and then you put the microphone on and go, No, that don't work. But my vocal that I've got in is sort of it's the same words that I wrote down, but they are sung in they're in a longer form of singing, so that rather than following or matching any one of those things, which was the whistle, wasn't it? It doesn't match the whistle anymore. It's doing a longer weave over everything, sort of thing. But you'll have to hear it, and then you can go, I don't like it, and fuck that off, and then you go, But and if it was to be sung, I'll probably somebody else sing it, MARELYN or someone, because it's not in a key that I'm any good in. It's too high for me, especially with a crappy throat. Anyway, trying to get up there is like.
Well, in the beginning, it has more of this. I don't know, kind of like close to a groovy.
It's like a breathy type vocal. Yeah,
Right,
that would work.
Like a Diana Krall type vocal or something.
Yeah.
It's just it's just a couple of words, and you can change the words out to whatever you want. But all of this song needs is a couple of words in to just say, yeah, it's a song.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bicky is saying no vocals required.
Right.
And
it doesn't need them.
I think we're going to get a mixed reaction from this.
I think
it's always worth a try.
It is.
Right. You don't know. You don't know until you hear them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I think it was the one thing we kept calling for, because Paul Holmes heard vocals, like we all heard the vocals.
He ran away,
and he ran from us.
Legged it pronto.
Yeah. I think
on a different continent. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, he didn't look back either.
And he doesn't even bring it up anymore either. So I
think I scared. I properly scared him off. I think. Just, I've got some vocalizer. Cool. Write them down. Put them in the Discord then. Bye.
I think
you put him on the spot though.
But however, Paul did say, I hear vocals to this, meaning probably to Paul, like, I hear if you guys put vocals to this, it'll be great. Not I want to put vocals to it, but
I went back and I watched that, and I listened to what the fuck Cresshead was saying, and I looked at the chat, and I'm thinking you're right, Moser.
I scared him off.
I'm thinking he thought to himself out loud, as in, I hear vocals to this.
Yeah.
Not as in.
He hasn't actually got an idea for them.
Yeah, but and then Cressy just drills them immediately. He drills them
to his fault. To Paul's fault. Don't reply back to Cressy. Well, I guess I could try something.
Yeah.
Because that automatically puts you in, doesn't it?
But Cressy didn't wait one fucking minute to process what it could have been. He said, "Well, great. Now put something to it then." And I'm like, "Oh, that was kind of a dick move, Cressy."
It was very, very forced.
You didn't even think about it.
I don't differentiate on different people. I just it's just me. That's how it is. So yeah.
Oh, Wagyu says maybe replace the horn a bit with MARELYN's voice doing the sample. So what? The whistle sample?
Yeah, I think
maybe we.
I'll send you my audio later.
Yeah, so we can listen to it.
Yeah. And you can go, don't like it or like it, or whatever. All it is 8 bars that repeats, rather than you have to rewind it. It's 8 bars of. I just sample 8 bars of whatever you've got, and then I'll just loop it so you run for 3 minutes. Doesn't mean I want 3 minutes of fucking vocal. It just means you don't have to rewind it to get a grip of it and see if you like it or don't like it.
Yeah. He was saying, the high occasional repeating line could be MARELYN's voice instead.
Yeah, she's got a nice voice, though,
Or sometimes the voice, like intermittently. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just coaching her like what key she should be in.
Did you just say she's got a nice voice intermittently?
Ooh.
No. I said she's got a nice voice. He said intermittently.
No, I was reading Wagyu what he was saying. No, y'all ain't fucking me
Wagyu's
over.
fault. Yeah. Fine.
Will not
In
fuck me
Switzerland,
over.
it's about 4,500 miles away. You can say anything.
She'll come back with her foot up my ass. We ain't playing that game. Okay, so how close do you think we are to calling this a wrap? Because I am noticing what you're saying, but at the same time, you also said, Cressy, we're gonna run a risk of
Don't overcook it.
Yeah, doing too much here. So
Yeah, I agree.
All we're gonna do, all the thing we need to do. Well, we don't need to do anything, to be really, really honest. I think we've sort of done. Maybe dial back the snare and bass drum for when the bass solo comes in,
yeah, I'm with you.
and
100%.
get rid of that wind chime shit.
Bullshit.
What's wrong with the wind chime shit?
It doesn't add anything. It's just like it's a bit of a distraction when it comes in.
I
It
don't
doesn't-
think so. It was
doesn't-
subtle. It was beneath it all,
Yeah.
and it gave you a
Right.
nice.
Scott, do me a favor, play that last portion so we can hear the wind chime, and let everybody show Cressy how wrong he is.
Sam can put a vote up, can't he? Because he's got a spanner.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Sam,
So,
Uncle
wind
Chrome,
chimes,
yeah.
yes or no?
Munger's like, you got to be careful what you say around these parts.
Yep. Yeah,
Right,
even
I'm-
Sam says yes. Wind chime. See,
No, a poll, Panda, not you. You're not the poll. Put a poll up for people to vote on, please.
Right, I'll go and unmute this computer and
Okay.
I'll play
Oh,
the end again.
Okay, okay.
Steve's on board.
It's so sounds like an error.
Yeah, yeah. And he played it right there at the end. At the end too, and I like it. I think it sounds good.
I like it. I think it works.
It works very nice. It just adds that much. It's not even a lot. It adds
We'll just be democratic, right?
a
So
nice ending.
Yeah.
you've got to vote.
Fucking hell, Cressy!
he's
It's
got a
like
vote.
it's like
And I got 10
99 to
votes.
99 to 1. What the fuck are you talking about? Democratic.
All those who like the chimes, or what did you call it, Scotty?
Wind chimes.
Wind chimes, yeah.
All those who like the wind chimes, go ahead and say yes right now. Let's do this. And
Okay, Jerry
goddammit,
says
Sam,
yes. Moon says yes. Doom says it's fine. Sam says yes. Steve says yes.
They also
And anyone
get
that-
rid of it.
Anyone that doesn't want it, put no. Yeah, James Dyson's with Cressy.
Okay, Dyson says no. Wagyu says yes. Panda says yes. Brett says yes. Angie says yes.
Half God says
Biscuit,
no.
knock it off, you fucker. No, you said no.
Come on, lads. Get that no out.
So Kent says yes. Thank you, Mr. Spong. Hope you're doing well.
Kent's lurking. Dyson's lurking.
Mute.
There's definitely more yeses than nos.
There is. I'm definitely a yes. Scott, did you say yes?
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah,
did.
you did. You did.
All right, so the yeses have it.
Okay, so we keep it.
It stays.
Yeah. You can always make them more subtle or have panning automation on them.
Dyson wins no times infinite.
No time different. Sorry, you two. You two are properly fucked.
It's not a big deal. I'm just saying it doesn't add a lot. That's my takeaway from it. But it doesn't ruin it, so that's okay. It just doesn't add a
Yeah.
lot.
JRC, we had
Mumbles.
we had wind chimes in there toward the end, and Cressy and Dyson, they don't like it, but the 90% of us do. What do you say? I don't know if you heard the last
Play it.
part.
Play it again, Scott.
Play it again, Sham.
Yeah. Play
Play
it
it
again,
again,
Sham.
The whole thing or just the end?
Just the end, so Mumbles can hear it.
Okay.
not hearing it yet. Yeah, no audio yet, by the way. He's deleted everything. Well, that's what he's done.
No, yeah,
No, I'd forgot to unmute the computer 2 seconds.
Oh, bless him.
I'm
He's
si-
a
I'm si-
professional, you know.
I'm sitting here listening to it myself. Right, here we go. Mind the delay. Oh, I'll take it.
Sounds like someone's. Oh.
Right, that's it muted again.
Okay.
Yep, that was nice.
I mean, it added something. Even Mumble said it added something different, but it's not needed. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Whatever, we can live with it and then work it out.
Yeah.
Whatever, can't we?
I mean, I'm good with it. I mean,
Yep.
if it wasn't there, I wouldn't miss it. If it's there, I'm like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not like it's something that's
Yeah, it's not a sore thumb sticking out going like, oh shit, we need to fix
Right.
that. It's just, does it really help is my sort of takeaway from it. It doesn't
So-
really add a lot.
Now, what is Kent saying? Put them right at the end instead of as a full. Stop.
Well, yeah, that was my idea in for yesterday. But yeah, whatever. Let's not go down that road.
Yep.
Add more. Shit.
Yeah, I think we've took a lot of what people wanted to hear with this song, and I don't know if we could take much more. Like Woody's Piano Shack said, what did he say? Add a sizzling drum. Oh no.
Add some sizzle on it. Yes,
I think it was. Add some sizzle to it. Yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, Scotty, was Joy Division had a song called Atmosphere, and that had that beltery sound in it. That's where my idea came for what works. I think that plays out right at the end of it. It was my sort of, that might work on that, but yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's like I can, I can live with it, but whatever.
I think it's, to be honest, if Scott can just cut the drums out of that solo area, I think it's good as done.
Yeah, I think the mix is pretty much there.
Especially once it's mastered, because mastering will make a bit of a difference as well. Can anybody master, by the way? Because I'm shit at that.
I got Ozone 10.
As AI master, just go online and go hit master.
Listen to this, AI. Okay, good. Spit it out. Good. It's a wrap. Package it. Let's put it on a CD now.
I mean, with minor tuning to it.
I'm shit at mastering. I think Viral Beats can master.
It's a completely different ball game mastering to say it's a complete different genre. It's not a different genre, but it's completely different thought process to mixing a song. It's just so different.
All right, Saurians, which one of you fuckers know how to master?
Yeah. We're trying to keep this as low budget as possible.
No, not low.
Meaning no budget at all.
No budget.
Yeah, we're trying to make this a no budget thing.
Who can make this nice? We can always talk to Viral Beats. Viral Beats loves helping the family. So is he in here? Normally he's in here.
probably lurking, but we'll text him, see if he can do it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know anyone.
mastering's ages away. You need all the songs
Right.
done before you can master
Yeah.
it. So
We'll get
so-
everything down, leveled out to the best that we can, and then we'll have to figure out the mastering part.
Doommonger says that he can master bait if that counts.
Yeah, just don't. We're not looking
Come
for
again?
your digital jizz.
Yeah. Shit, I can master bait too.
We're not looking for digital
we
jizz.
used to have a maths teacher called Mr. Bate
Oh,
in
Jesus.
secondary school. He was not happy.
Turn that off, bub. It's going to somebody.
Oh shit! I
I
don't
think
even know how to
it's-
do that. Hang on.
I think that's who is that? Who's that in the background? It's nobody we know, is it?
Oh, you got some crap playing.
Mm-hmm.
Ken Spock says, was he a bit of a wanker?
Well, funny you should say that. Masturbate. Jesus. Yeah. You always go, no, Mr. Bait. If you don't mind.
Okay.
It's on the YouTube side. You want me to do it?
No, I think she has it on the tablet. Maybe she's mirroring off of something. I just don't know what.
Just turn the projector off.
Yeah, that's gonna be my next.
That's the easiest thing to do, isn't it? If it's doing that. Old school.
When in doubt, power cycle it out.
Yeah. So we've done really good today. We've got a song that is basically done, and
Right.
we've got another song which is on its way.
Yeah, it's in the phase. Just go ahead and turn
Actually,
the
in one
projector
day.
off, bub. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and for the most part of that, I think we'll get in here early tomorrow and iron out
The thing that
beginning
you
portion.
need to do is you need to refamiliarize yourself with
Yes,
the bass line
yes,
because you
yep.
sort of forgot it. And because you got different drums, it's not helping you to remember it. So you need
It's
to go
really
and
not.
you need to go back and go, oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah, yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna have to rearrange it though because the key is it's like the key in the beginning is out. It's like out of key. We had that happen before where something was out of key. We had to go back
Okay.
and put it in key.
You'll get there.
And then I think the end too. I think it was out of key as well.
That's the joys of live instruments
Yeah, yeah.
or analog.
I mean, well, for me, it's just like I got to keep up with these machines, man. It's like you have to be perfect playing with machines,
Yeah,
right? Because machines
yeah.
don't make mistakes. Humans do.
Yeah. Well, they can. They can.
They can, but
It's usually like some me behind them that makes a mistake, right enough. But
exactly. But when like these drums, they don't go, oops, I missed a beat. Like I have to.
No, but they do get deleted.
Yes, drums do get deleted. Matter of fact, whole albums get deleted.
so do guitar parts, Chrissy.
Well, yeah. Yeah. But I know why. Because I deleted them.
And photographs get deleted too, since we're trying to make fucking people feel bad,
Damn.
bastards.
I think Steve is over it though. I don't know what the married couple said to Steve, but I'm sure it was something like, you fuck. You know, like this is the one time you should not fuck something up.
Yeah.
It was our special day.
You messed this up, you long-haired twat.
Yeah. Oh,
Nightmare.
yeah. I wouldn't want to be Steve on that day.
Okay, so this is the
I do
next
like
song.
this.
Yeah.
And so I got things already panned. I think, Scott, since I already have certain things panned, is it going to record in that way as well?
If it's panned on the hardware, I would imagine so. Yeah, that's okay though. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, okay.
Well, your TR8S and your MC707 have got individual outs via USB, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can always repan it because they'll go out on a track. You'll assign whatever shaker to output 12 or something, and they'll go as a mono output. You have a stereo output as well, because when you have 14 outputs, don't you, in total? You have 11 drums, and then you have a stereo and something else. Can't remember what it is now.
Yep.
So the panning that you do will go out via the stereo outputs, but your separate signs will go out as well. So you have options basically.
Okay. So just so I understand you, when I burn this into Ableton, I'm going to record all 11 tracks at once. Don't worry about breaks or anything like that. On the 707, record all available tracks that have data on them. Don't worry about breaking. On the 505, do the same thing.
Yeah, everything in. Then you can trim it how you like it afterwards.
Okay. So I guess the only thing is to know how long is the song gonna be.
RC said, and individual tracks come out dry.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Richie wants to know if you have a what did he
SD
ask?
card for doing
do you have
backup
an
into it.
Yes, I do.
Right.
Yes.
Do you back up to your SD card?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And I back up now S.O.R live album, and then I back it up again, S.O.R live album number 2, just so I have 2 separate ones.
Yeah, you have a backup of your backup basically. It's just a good idea.
And then
Right.
and then Wagyu says you can pan mono tracks later in the DAW.
Yeah. Yeah, so all of your separate out tracks will have no effects on, I believe, but your stereo tracks will have any assigned effects to it.
Which
I think that-
we've been adding all of that stuff in there
Yeah.
in the DAW anyway. So
And if you get around to doing, once you have your little Ableton lesson of how to do it sort of thing, if you record the MIDI as well as the audio, then if it's at any point you're thinking, I quite like that effect that's inside my TR8S that I haven't assigned to anything yet. I haven't got anything in Ableton that does that, but I know that effect is cool. You can just fire up that one thing and put that effect on and re-record that bit of audio in it at a later date. That
Okay.
makes sense to you.
that does. And
It's
I
just
guess we'll-
options again. It's just options without
Right.
having to like start all over again.
Right. Okay. And I guess if I have any questions, before I burn this into Ableton, we're all in agreement that the person or the voice is gonna, the sampled voice is gonna stay in, the organ is gonna stay in, and
The is gonna stay in.
right, the sampled
the sample
voice. And then I'm gonna I think I'm gonna leave that that strings part in there as well.
We're now 2 tracks in, which is 25% of your album.
2 tracks in.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is Steve or Sam still with us? Let me see here.
I'm still around. Yeah. Should be.
Did anyone decide to jump in and want to feature on this track? Panda or
Sam says he's going to be in on doing the what do we call the soundbite vocals. That's his bag. That's what he does. So he's interested. He wants to do that. So we just need somebody else at some point to go. I think once we've got it in Ableton playing as a basic track, so people can get a bit more of a feel for it, then we'll try and find someone to come in and have their little bit.
And then the wife was telling me earlier today before we came on, if no one wants to feature on this track, then she said we should just probably keep rolling with you and Scotty, kind of like, you know, if no one pops in, then you two pop in.
So we keep it. So we keep it consistent.
Well,
keep
hopefully
it
we get.
consistent.
It'll be nice to have a few new people in there.
Yeah, I mean,
we're just saying if no one wants to pop in.
If no one is liking this one at all, then, you know, just so we keep it consistent, you guys are like on a roll anyway. So,
Well, let's jam to this because me and Scotty want to play. So you guys can fuck off and talk in the bushes.
I'll hit mute then.
some samples would be nice on this though, Crest.
Yeah. James Bryson said, you need a ghostly voice. Anyone can have a ghostly voice. James Dyson.
What did you say?
James Dyson said it needs a ghostly voice. And I said, if anyone's going to have a ghostly voice, it will be James Dyson.
Because you can't hear it.
You've just volunteered, mate. Hold on. We're going to finally hear James on the track. Amazing. He went away now. Last you was hearing for about a month.
Let me know if you're in the green room, James, because I'm not over there. Marilyn's not here. Or Kent. I don't know if you're feeling better. Or anyone else.
Him on in the stadium.
The wife's still barking out commands far, far away. Oh, the link isn't posted anyways. Never mind.
have a dream. Can create. Find a way. Find a way. You have a dream. Find a way. Studio B. You have to dream.
I hope you're writing this down, Cressy, because it's dope.
No.
Fucker.
Find a way.
That was nice, Scotty.
Just for you. You have a dream. Find a way. Find a way. Perfect burger. See your lands. cheeseburger.
On a day much like this, it was. I was at a chip shop, and it was the perfect day for me burger, it was.
Seagull.
Oh no. I was saying to myself, Cress, me made a specked out burger that was so perfect. And this fat fucking seagull bird dives my burger all over the floor, and they had their lots, they did. Me had something like Tourette's syndrome.
I just no moment, not even funny, even funny.
It's a perfect burger.
feel so full. Appreciating this. Hard work, you know.
The wife said everything sounds great in the truck. Keep going.
Make it real. Have a dream. Have a dream. Drifting away. Drifting away.
Ooh, that was dope, Cressy. Yes. Yes, Cressy.
Drifting away. Drifting away.
back in, Chris.
Voice is full, alright. shortage on coffee, so no. World's longest jam session.
Hold on, Cressy. We're not done yet. We got to bring it down. We got to wind it down here.
Now we got to end this goddamn beast.
What's wrong?
Can't spawn. Tell us what's wrong.
What's wrong? Can you tell me what's wrong?
What's wrong? Can spawn. Can spawn. Don't you play with your phone? Can't spawn. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't spawn. Can't spawn. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't spawn. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't spawn. Can't spawn.
Yes, wrong. Can you tell me what's wrong?
Is this what happens when I have to leave?
Hello.
Hello. We're singing about Kent Spong's thong.
I don't know.
Okay, let's go for a good finale in, Scotty Cressy. We're gonna go for a nice, big, beautiful, bright ending.
Kent Spong. You mean like that?
You've got the Don't be hasty. It's the SN. Don't be hasty. It's the SN.
Your phone, good sir.
Drifting away.
Really? We're closing it with those lyrics?
That was nice. That was the longest fucking jam session of my life.
That's got to be a record.
That has to be a record.
Why are we singing about Ken Spong in this song?
It came in the chat, so you know. The Synchrotron. I did singing about Synchrotron, and then singing about half god, half beast, and a seagull and a cheeseburger.
Oh, I heard the seagull. I heard the seagull in the truck. I was like,
I'm
oh
sure I
my
heard.
Lord.
I'm sure I heard something about don't be hasty, eat your pasty as well.
No, don't be hasty. It's only a CS80.
You should have sang, don't be a hater and eat your Marmite.
Oh my God. And then fucking Scotty's over there playing seagull sounds with the synth.
I heard
Oh no, yeah, I got that. That's brilliant.
I heard it on in the
Put me
truck. I
down a
was
bit.
like, oh my God.
Brett caught what I caught when I was playing the trumpet sounds. Even Brett was like, "Oh my God, Scotty's following up with the magical bits," and I was like, "Oh, he is following me. Shit, I better not fuck this up."
Kent Spong.
Spontabular.
Yeah, that's hilarious. All right, well, you know, on that
There's a
note,
chap called Mr. Wiggly called Dom who passed away. I
Yes.
think it's 2 years this week. And one of his he used to do little skits to introduce people. And one of his things when Kent used to come on, he used a little thing called Kent Sponking, tell me what's wrong. So I thought,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I used a sample of that with Inky for her.
for the tribute. Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
That was
Great
such a
guy.
nice, such a
Are,
nice
are we
jam.
ready now? Are we ready?
Are we ready? now?
Okay, are we ready
And
now?
I got Inky's laugh.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, are we
That-
ready
yeah.
now?
Yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. And then
That was
when
beautiful.
Inky kept saying, "Are we ready now?"
Are we
brought
ready
in
now?
I actually brought in the drums when right after
Yes.
she said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those of you that caught it, I know
Yeah.
Cressy did.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, you know, it's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to be cooking dinner or not.
I'm
or
not
just,
going to eat. It's too late for me.
Or just getting a snack.
I might just get a snack.
Yeah, I think it's kind of late.
I'm going to go and burn something 'cause that's what I usually do.
Yeah.
Yes, go burn
Well,
water.
you know what? If Cressy's gonna cook, we might as well cook something.
I've got some salad, so I can burn that.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. All righty.
Man, I'm really
All
liking
right.
the fucking bass lines I was finding with this. This is a fantastic jam.
Right? Yeah.
It kind of
Yeah, some of the bass lines you were coming up with were great.
Yeah.
No,
Isn't it nice to like not be constrained by anything? So you just have a bit of fun.
Yeah,
exactly.
There's no rules. There's no like I better stay in line. There is no lines, so it's cool.
Right.
Scotty, those fucking
Yeah, Scott.
solos.
Oh
my God, sir.
Yeah.
What are they growing in Scotland?
Wait, hold on. Why is Andy still awake?
I have no clue.
He got up to go for a wee, and then he started saying goodnight for about an hour.
Oh, gotcha.
Andy's just like
Yeah.
freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just
I even
wants
did a
to come-
sing about him. I did a hello
Yeah.
sing from. I don't think he
Yeah.
caught it, but
Night,
give
Andy.
it a go.
Who knows what Andy's doing right now?
Andy.
Yeah, it was nice for Greg the Dreamer to pop in.
Yeah.
and Uncle Jerry's world stayed the
whole-
entire. I know
everybody
Brett did. A lot of
Yeah.
people stayed the entire time.
Oh no, you still have a full. There's still a bunch of people here.
Yeah.
They're fucking just as crazy as we are.
Yeah, you would have to be. At this point, you have to be just as marbles.
I think
I
culture.
left for like 2 hours and I came
Yeah.
back and I'm like, surely
going,
they're not
yeah.
going to be on the live
Yeah,
still.
no,
And I'm
we're
like,
still here.
the fuck?
Culture of Boo was trying to sell equipment at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Anybody
I'm
want to
sure.
buy some equipment since
Yeah.
we're up in
Yeah.
the sweat market?
And Sam was totally on his P's and Q's,
Q's,
Marilyn,
yeah.
while you
I
were
know.
gone.
I was watching him.
He
I
was
was
a
watching
good
him.
panda.
I was watching him.
He didn't destroy anything.
No, but he was trying to get people to put things on fire. I was like, Panda, why are we doing this? So Panda is on Starseed.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear Cressy say that he was doing the little vocal bits or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll send him the 3 videos that I already have broken up so he can just pull the appropriate words in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then Steve had mentioned on a private Discord channel that he wanted to be in it, but I'm not too sure exactly what part it was. I think he wanted to do what Panda is doing. So I have to reach out to him and see is there something else that you want to do
Right.
on it, because we already have somebody doing that
Yeah.
vocal bits.
Yeah.
So there still may be a second slot open, but I won't know until tomorrow.
Okay.
So is Panda gonna go back and look for
I
the
think he found it.
Biscuit Moon?
He found
Okay,
it.
he
I think
found
he
it.
did.
The Biscuit Moon one.
Yeah, I
The
think
Biscuit
so.
Moon.
He'll be
story.
sampling as we speak.
From
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, he found
From
it because he
yesterday.
said,
yeah,
"Did you
yeah.
want me to play it on popcorn?" And I said, "No, because we're going to make a song out
Oh,
of it."
so that's,
Oh, that's what he meant.
I kept forgetting to ask you today. There was a private Discord channel that I was supposed to make, and I forgot what it was for.
Uh-huh.
It's for that. It's
Okay.
for the Seagull Burger.
But I don't see why Sam can't do his own version and then the 4 of us do our own version.
or all
Well,
of us.
I
'cause
thought
Sam-
no,
'cause
no, no.
Sam-
I
all
thought
of
it was
us.
all of us
Yeah.
together.
Okay,
Yeah.
So we'll sit.
Yeah, so I'll create the private Discord channel
figure
where
it
it's
out.
only
Yeah.
The-
you
the
guys
5 of
allowed
us.
to go in there, and then
Okay.
you can chat in there and figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fucking fun.
Yeah.
Biscuit is not gonna fucking like us.
I'm
after
going to do
this.
such a dirty
Or he might
porno bass line.
he might love it. You
Oh,
never
Yeah, I'm
know.
going to do such a dirty porno bass line.
Oh,
It's got to be comical.
It's got to be.
Whatever
cool.
we do, it's got to be fucking comical.
And the video too.
It's gotta be spot
yeah,
on.
Yeah.
At least a good 5-minute video.
It might end up being like 7.
Yeah.
If you
We'll
want
see.
to, if you want to do a really good video and
Entertain
song,
people.
yeah,
We
it'll
gotta-
be a 7-minute
we
one.
gotta do it
Yeah.
right.
Let's see if Wagyu want to get in on this.
Yeah.
We got to get Wagyu because he was there.
Yeah,
Hey.
He was
laughing.
there.
Mhm. Yeah.
It ripped
If
that,
he wants
it
to.
ripped that man apart. Wagyu, you want to get in on this?
Yeah.
Because I know you were like, what the fuck?
I'll create the Discord channel and add people as we need.
Okay.
All right.
But for now,
We're out of here.
I just got to get
Yeah.
going.
Thank you,
Beautiful
Scott.
jam. Thanks,
Yeah.
Scotty. Thanks, Cressy.
Thanks for pulling that. Thanks for pulling everything together, Scotty. Cressy and Scott are producer 1 and 2, and I'm apprentice 1, and Lamar is apprentice 2, and Marilyn is just the big
boss.
the big head boss.
Yeah.
The big head boss.
Lamar's the groove maker.
Ah, thank you, Scotty.
That's
the groove maker.
The groove maker.
He's the groove maker.
That's my new nickname, the Groove Maker.
The
The
groove.
groove
And you
maker.
got to do it really like groove
Yeah.
maker.
I can't.
Good night, Andy the gnome drone.
Groove.
We love you, you little gnomey bastard. Gnome
Yeah,
your
cheers,
ass to
chat,
sleep.
you bunch of idiots.
Yeah,
It's like nearly
yeah.
2 o'clock.
Right?
Yeah, I'm
Chat
saying
hung
like,
in there. Chat was like, we're not going any fucking where.
Ken says it's almost pub link tonight.
nah. Almost. It's 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost.
You guys, he's like, you guys are getting there. You're
Yeah.
finally making something of yourself.
We'll never
yeah.
be at the epitome of you, Kent.
Right?
Craig did say earlier, are you done already? It hasn't even been 6 hours yet.
Jeez. Yeah.
Go
Wow.
count some bamboo, Sam. You go count that bamboo, you
Right.
panda, you.
Thank you, Synth Samurai. Thank you, Uncle Jerry. Thank you, Panda, Craig, Wagyu, Asiv.
Uncle Jerry submitted his
Brett
popcorn night
Lemmings.
submission already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And anyone else who's here
Thank
who
you,
hasn't
Culture
entered,
Goes.
entered the chat. Culture of boo.
Alrighty.
All right,
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Cressy.
We love you
Thanks,
all.
Scotty.
We'll see you tomorrow.
No
Yeah.
problemo. See you tomorrow.
All right.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.